All right, lads. I'll give you Blackbeard's honest opinion. You ask me, can this new captain promise you a life of prizes, plunder, and adventure? Aye. For amongst all the gentlemen of fortune sailing these West Indies, he ranks amongst the most clever. There was a time when I thought myself the deadliest scourge of these seas. But this man is a fearsome dog that feeds off trouble and turmoil. I seen him clear the deck of a Spanish galleon like it were nothing. Fighting like a devil, dressed as a man. And he's a canny one. Knows his way round every crag and crevice of these islands. So if it's fortune and adventure you seek, then Captain Edward Kenway's your man. Only, don't meddle in his private affairs. For there's more mystery to that man than even I dare ask.
Hello and welcome to another stream as part of the unique playthrough of Assassin's Creed Black Flag. So, just need to clarify and go over some things. So, as part of celebrating the game's 10th anniversary, I decided to do a unique playthrough that I don't think anyone has ever done before, which is to play through the game and only do the story up until a character tells Edward to meet them in a certain amount of time, and then I literally stop the story there and I wait that same amount of time in real life. So that's what this unique playthrough is all about. Hey there, Blue Jester, welcome on in. And the last stream that I did of this was 1 month ago, and that's because Edward Thatch, Blackbeard, told Edward to meet him 1 month from that day, and so it's now 1 month from the day that I last streamed this playthrough, this unique playthrough. So as you can see up on the top there, the information says in the top left, unique, 24% completion, 24/06/2023. So the 24th of June was the last time I did anything towards that playthrough, and while it's probably still the 22nd, while it's still probably the 21st for some people around the world of the time, like at the time that I'm actually live with this, here in Australia it's the 22nd. So I'm going off of Australian time to decide when the next stream is. So if we look at the calendar, the 24th of June was a Saturday, and 1 month from that day, so it's not the 24th of June to the 24th of July, because I was counting the months as in 4 weeks. So you've got the 24th to the 1st of July was 1 week. The 1st of July to the 8th of July was 2 weeks. The 8th of July to the 15th was 3 weeks. And then the 15th of July to the 22nd, which is the date that I'm actually streaming this now, is 4 weeks. So there we go, that's 4 weeks worth of time. Therefore, a month that has passed since I last streamed this playthrough. So it might be confusing to some because I am actually doing other playthroughs of Black Flag to celebrate the game's 10th anniversary. But the nature of this one means that I don't just play the whole game in one stream session or keep going till it's done. I literally have to keep playing until I reach the point in the story where a character says, hey, meet me in a certain amount of time, and then that's where I have to end that stream to make sure that it's matching up and all that kind of stuff. So that's a bit of an overview of that. Now I do have a command set up for this, so I think it's unique, exclamation mark unique. So there's a link provided there, which was basically the last stream of this. I actually made a clip to just go over what had passed in the playthrough since then. So that is a clip of the update for what happened from the 3rd of the 6th to the 24th of the 6th. So I'm going to do the same thing for this stream. I'm going to just basically repeat the information that I just repeated, but for the purposes of making a clip of it, so I can then add that to the command instead. And I'll have to make up another command that will actually show the previous updates as well, come to think of it. So I better just make a note of that. Hey, there's a handbell. Yar, indeed. Welcome on in. Alright, so that is that. So that just covers what it was. Alright. Okay, so clips have been really weird lately on Twitch. Like, you press the button to do a clip, but it doesn't take you to the clips page so you can see what you're clipping and edit it if you need to. They've changed it so that as soon as you press the clip button, it just makes the clip. Which means if you want to edit it, you then have to go through your clips and then find the clip and then edit it and then do it like that, which is annoying. I wish they wouldn't change stuff like that. It's good to actually be able to see what you've clipped, so you can trim off stuff that you don't necessarily want to have on the clip as well. I'm doing good, Zahan Bell. Things are going well. How about yourself? Alright, so I'm going to do my spiel again about what we've done in this playthrough before this stream and recap. Okay, so if we have a look on the screen, we can see that the last stream for this unique playthrough was the 24th of June 2023. At the end of that stream session, a character told Edward to meet them 1 month from that day. So here we are, now 1 month from that day in real life to continue the story where we left off 1 month ago. And so at the end of this stream, a character will tell Edward to meet them in a certain amount of time somewhere else, and then I have to wait that amount of time in real life. So this clip is just to recap the fact that the last save was made a month ago, and now this current clip that you're watching is a month later. Okay, so I've made the clip. Unfortunately, it's annoying because Twitch has decided that when you're trying to fine-tune your clip, which sometimes can take a bit because you're trying to find the right start point and the right end point, you might be trying to make sure that certain, like music or certain sound effects or whatever, or what you're saying actually starts at a certain point and ends. You might want to get rid of the end part, so you need to fine-tune it. But Twitch has decided, oh no, we're not going to let you do that to your heart's content until you're ready to actually finalize the clip. What we're going to do is we're going to let you do it for a little bit, and then when you actually try to do it after that, we're going to stop you from doing it because we just don't want you to be able to actually fine-tune it really, and so you have to guess then where you really wanted to end it. So the clip actually ends a bit abruptly. However, the information that is important to actually know when watching the clip is still in it. It's just that I'm not happy with the end part because I wasn't able to fully fine-tune the final part of the clip where it actually ends to make sure that it was ending after I had said something, not ending before I finished the sentence. But it doesn't matter because the last part of that sentence that I was saying was just basically another recap of a recap. Anyway, so I've now made a new clip, and I'll just post that link in chat. And then I'll just update that command that I've got and create a new one to actually show that new clip. However, I won't do that part on stream. I'll just quickly go into my command and change the unique command to reflect the new clip. Zehan Bell, that's cool. Oh, you passed out last night. Oh, did you, Zehan Bell? Well, I hope you ended up having a good sleep. It calculates real time. Yeah, like it keeps track of like what date you actually played the game last, and I think also what time it might have been when you finished your session as well. But as far as like how much time has passed since the last stream, that's something that I have to keep tabs on between streams of this playthrough as well. So I'll just update that unique command to reflect that new link. And then after the stream, I'll set up another version, another command, so that there can be like a history of those clips as well, easily discoverable. So I'll just put the command unique back in. There we go. So now that's been updated. Alrighty then. Okay, so with that out of the road, we're going to jump back into the story. 4 years have passed since the mortal races banded together and stood united against the might of the Burning Legion. Now, Azeroth was saved. The 10-year pact between the Horde and the Alliance has all but evaporated. The drums of war thunder once again. Hey there, Shin. Thank you for redeeming the Arnie impression. I hope things are going well. Okay, so I think that's all I needed to do was recap what we did last stream. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm not going to just do the story only in this stream. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do the next part of the story just to flow on from the last stream that I did this. And when I get to a certain point, I'm going to stop the story so I can check on things like, do I need to go grind for sort of things? Because I need to only do this stuff on the stream. I can't do it offline because that will actually change what day and that it actually says I last streamed this. So let's jump into it. Continuing 1 month, literally, from the day that Edward Thatch told Edward to meet him. 1 month later. There we go. Alright, discovered a whale. Cool. Alright, okay, so we're up to sequence 6 now. The next time a character tells Edward to meet them in a certain amount of time happens in sequence 9. So there's 3 sequences that I need to get done in this stream today. Sequence 5, Mistaken Motives, in which the notorious pirates Charles Vane and Calico Jack Rackham appeared in Nassau, bringing word of a large shipment of gold to a nearby Spanish fort, within which the Templar Laureano Torres was busy counting and gathering money to offer as a reward to the slaver Lawrence Prins for his delivery of the sage to the Templars. A scheme our hero Edward Kenway discovered and adopted as his own. Thus, taking this Templar as a prisoner, Edward set about liberating the sage for himself, using Torres and his gold as bait. Yet, complications arose when the assassin James Kidd arrived to murder both Prins and Torres, confounding Edward's own plans. After heated discussion, Edward agreed to help Kidd kill Prins in exchange for finding the sage, somewhere upon the slaver's property. It was here, too, that James revealed himself to be a woman, Mary Read, and in consequence of their confounded scheme, Lawrence Prins was killed, but the sage escaped yet again, much to Edward's dismay. So that's a recap of what we did in the last sequence, and now to recap what happened in the last memory in that sequence. Devil's Advocate. Edward and Adewale must find and protect Blackbeard from attacking British warships. So that's the, oh no, hang on. What's it doing to me? Ah, I know why, of course. Because I haven't passed sequence 6 yet, so that's why it's not. Okay, that's no worries. False alarm there for a second. I thought I might have done something wrong. But yeah, that's what happened in the last sequence. But what happened in... Hang on, this is just throwing me for a loop. Alright, so we recap what happened in the entirety of sequence 5. But until we finish sequence 6, it won't have a recap for sequence 6. Alright, so sequence 6, memory 1, diving for medicines. So Edward explores the wrecked Spanish fleet with his diving bell, and Devil's Advocate, Edward and Adewale must find and protect Blackbeard from attacking British warships. Alright, so now we go to the next part of the story. And what I'll do is just do what I need to do for the story, and then I'll look at what resources I might need to do to work for. So after this stream today, there will be another Black Flag playthrough that I'll be starting, but that playthrough I won't be starting literally after this stream's finishing. What I mean to say is I need to do this stream first for this unique playthrough of Black Flag. But once I finish Assassin's Creed Origins, the Torch Challenge I'm doing, then I'll be doing another Black Flag playthrough from the start, but with a completely different focus as part of celebrating the 10th anniversary. Because I've made note of what amount of time gets mentioned at what sequence, and in sequence 9, Edward gets told to meet Bartholomew Roberts 2 months from that day. So I will literally have to wait 2 months until the next stream for this playthrough after this stream's done.
Loose and trim too! Heyo, Bonnet! Flying your own flag at last!
Yes, Blackbeard cut me loose, sadly. Time to have a go at this myself.
Well, that's grand.
Yes, it's for the best, I think. I should have some wild stories when next we meet. Edward, your constant friendship has been my most treasured find on these seas. Well above gold and silver and rum, I prize the courage you have inspired in me this year. Thank you, sir. A fair good morrow to you.
horse steed. We don't see him ever again after that.
Are you not loved at home? Are you not wanted by your wives and families and countrymen? How else to explain your government's complete disinterest in your well-being? Hostages for medicines! These were my only terms. And yet, 6 days of pure fucking silence. So I must conclude that you men are the pariahs of Charlestown, and I would profit better by using your organs for chum and your bones for char. By Christ! This is my predicament. To kill you, or to press you into my service. It's a decision I'll make hardly, but not with remorse. Ahoy, Edward.
What the hell are you doing, man? All of Charleston can see this mess.
It's the idea. Out of range, but well in sight.
So where's the medicine?
We sent a party ashore to partner with the governor. That were a week ago. No noise since.
I'll handle it. Give me a day.
There's movement up ahead. Is it soldiers?
Aye, and in something of a hurry. I propose we follow, else they spring something we ain't ready for.
What's your thinking?
Blackbeard's been at this 8 days already. So it's a good bet someone out there has prepared the medicines, just in case.
Ah, but they're stalling. Thinking up ways to avoid paying it out.
Aye, so let's find where they've gathered, and hope for the best.
Really shitting in real life. Found Blackbeard's ship but not his treasure.
Careful, Captain. We're drifting close to a watchtower.
Jackdaw's got no business sailing such shallow waters. It'd be a bloody miracle if we ain't spotted.
There's another watchtower.
What's the captain thinking? This fog shifts will have nowhere to turn.
Keep her at half sail, Captain. Speed'll do us no favors here. Careful with the banks. We cannot pass them undetected, Captain. And there is no other way.
There's always another way.
All stop!
Shin, for real, they found it 6 years ago off the coast of North Carolina. Oh, that's cool that they found that. So when Edward said that Edward Thatcher's been at this 8 days already, that amount of time is not relevant to this playthrough because that 8 days is wrapped inside of the month's time that it's been since Edward last saw Blackbeard in this playthrough.
I'll race the whale with my pipe and my
Hello! I need some help here! You really think we won't catch you? Get the bastard!
Makes me wonder what other Assassin's Creed games I could do this type of playthrough with, but the problem is I think this is the only game really where you have dialogue where a character says to Edward, hey, meet me here in a certain amount of time. I don't think there's many games in the series that have that kind of dialogue.
Put on some sail.
I see them. Over there. Let us hope the river remains this wide.
This ship's built for the open ocean, not stuck in bayous.
If we run aground here, we may never get out. Be sure they don't spy us trailing them. Steady as she goes, Captain. They're getting away, Captain.
Then I'll have to go on without her. I'll be back. With the medicines.
Aye, sir.
Your turn at the oars. The devil is. I don't last time. Aye. And wager your next turn on a four-hand of cards, as I recall. Last. So what do you... Captain's waiting. It will be these damnable insects.
Aye. The mosquitoes will suck every last ounce of vitality from us. You think it's true what they say about Blackbeard? That fire strikes out from his head, as if from some volcano?
If he's not the devil himself, then surely he's made some pact with hell. Only be thankful his ship remains anchored and hasn't torn apart into the heart of Charlestown.
Bloody pirates. Someone ought to do something.
They'll be hunted down eventually. Every last one of them.
Needless to say, for this unique playthrough, I'm not worried about optional objectives. I just wanted to kill that crocodile to get the skin to sell it later.
Who's that there? Two old gators come for their supper. Right, the old mucker. Warm tonight, isn't it? We'll talk about our weather another time, mate. Bit of a hurry.
Sure. Sure game. Oh well, get another crocodile skin to sell later.
It will be these damnable insects.
Aye. The mosquitoes will suck every last ounce of vitality from us. You think it's true what they say about Blackbeard? That fire strikes out from his head, as if from some volcano.
If he's not the devil himself, then surely he's made some pact with hell. Only be thankful his ship remains anchored and hasn't torn apart into the heart of Charlestown.
Bloody pirates. Someone ought to do something.
They'll be hunted down eventually. Every last one of them.
Who's that there?
2 old gators come for their supper.
Ida, the old mucker. Warm tonight, isn't it?
We'll talk about our weather another time, mate. Bit of a hurry. This blockade set end soon. Going land crazy. This dirty puddle won't do.
One would suppose all this was for
Nothing but medicine to cure whatever ailments fester aboard their vessels.
syphilis and scurvy, no doubt. What noxious coffins these pirate ships must be.
Yeah, that'd be the thing.
What was that? It was a crocodile, wasn't it? It's coming straight for us. I can feel it.
Imagine what things could have...
I could have sworn I saw something past the boat.
Nope. Quiet night.
Are you sure? There's something in the water.
Quiet till you showed up. Go on then. Captain's waiting.
What could have certain people accomplished had they lived in a time period that allowed them to live longer?
Almost there.
Good. Captain Wyatt is not a patient man.
Than they actually did, especially if someone had died from some disease that is now very much curable.
Hello! Is that Ryder yonder?
The very same.
Then speed along, you're expected. And you know how...
Oh, Christ!
It took him! It took him! I told you!
Just row! For God's sakes, row!
I told you there was something, didn't I tell you? Oh, God.
Let's just get out of here!
Thank Christ. I thought we'd never make it.
I apologize, sir. There was an accident. Private Simon. This crocodile.
I don't care about your accidents. What's the word from the harbor, soldier? Speak.
No change, sir. They're holding fast, but are yet to kill or maim any of the captives, near as we can tell. Perhaps it's time to...
To surrender? I've been entrusted with the affairs of the town, and I do not intend to bow to the demands of a pirate, no matter how fierce his reputation.
Yes, sir.
As long as the supply key is with me, no man shall touch that medicine. May plague and calamity strike them all.
Bloody idiot.
What?
Pirates! The ship's here! Pirates!
Fall back! To the mansion!
After the bastard!
China!
Intruder! Help!
Do something!
Kill him! Kill him!
Help! Trouble with the gunfighter barrel! Someone's after the captain!
Somebody shoot him!
The gate!
What's going on?
Do something, you fools! Hey, stop!
Stop him!
He's going for the captain!
What the hell? Hey! Kill him! Kill him! Oh, God. Oh, God, save me. And flay all you devils. Ah!
Blackbeard made you as good an offer as ever a man got from any pirate. You might curse his methods, but medicine was all he wanted. And now he'll get it. You should have bartered, mate.
He has returned, Captain! What's the take?
2 crates. And the means for mixing additional doses.
That's right thinking. Precious little of that these days. You hear that, Mr. Rags? My young friend returns with offerings and so saves your scrawny neck. Will you not thank him?
You should quit these waters, Thatch. The governor, he's bound to muster more soldiers.
You go on ahead. I got some business in the north.
You're done, aren't you? Giving up on us? On Nassau?
Look, lad. I'm late into my 4th decade on this earth. And if I don't find some means to make the 5th quiet and cozy voyage, I'd rather sink to the devil's doorstep than call myself captain another year. We'll meet again, lad. In this world. Or the one below.
If the video game industry had, well, I guess they do. Yeah, they already have, like, a kind of award. Never mind. Just thinking aloud, a thought that once I get to a certain point, the point of the thought doesn't make any sense and is irrelevant. So there we have it. Blackbeard is basically saying that, you know, I'm almost 50 years old and I've done what I feel I need to do, or, you know, I think it's time for me to find a way to make sure that the end of my days is, you know, in comfort and, you know, cozy and all that kind of stuff. Which, I mean, you know, when you think about that as an allegory for people retiring, that's the kind of hope that people who retire have, is that they're going to be able to live out the rest of their days doing things that they enjoy without the interruption of, you know, things like work and all that kind of stuff. But there's also a sentiment there, this idea when people get the feeling that a certain time in their life is now over, and that they need to look for something else for either the rest of their life or the next phase of their life as well. And that's something that I think we can all relate to. And it doesn't have to be something about, you know, what age you are and all that kind of stuff. It can be something as simple as you've been working towards getting a certain goal achieved, and once you achieve it, you're like, well, I achieved that goal, now it's time to move on to something else. You know, which people do. You know, you have people who start one job and they get to a certain level and they're like, you know, I've enjoyed the job up till now, but I think it's time to find something else. And so they go and get skills in another area and chain, you know. So this idea of one phase of one's life ending no matter what point it ends at, and another beginning, is where Blackbeard finds himself at this point as well. And I think that's a sentiment that we can all sort of like hope for, is that when we reach a point in our life where we want to do a new phase of something, we hope that we're able to find some kind of, like, you know, success. And success doesn't always have to be external in the way of you've received a promotion, that's a success, or anything like that. It can also be a success in the idea of, you know what, I wanted to learn this skill and I was able to do so, and now that I have, I can move on to something else. You know, that kind of thing.
Do you have a minute? I'm on my way upstairs. IDV wanted to talk with us about putting together a trailer using some of the footage you've been recording this past month. Take your time. I'll meet you by the elevator.
I just realized I've failed this playthrough because I haven't waited from the 1700s to 2013 to actually make sure that the fact that we are now back in present day has passed. Damn it. I'm just joking, of course. For this playthrough, it's only when a character tells me that we need to meet in a certain amount of time that I have to wait that amount of time in real life.
Over here. Are you ready? He's waiting for us. I just watched some of your footage from this week. It's amazing. Blackbeard was mental. And we all got so excited that we started talking about this idea for a trailer about him. Maybe start with him drinking, talking to some pirates, telling a story. Then, we cut to him leaping across the deck of his boat and... Sorry, his ship, not boat. But jumping around the deck of his ship, swinging from ropes, and fighting like a devil. I mean, obviously we're gonna have to manipulate some of the existing footage to get it looking good, but it could be great. I'm getting a shiver in my timbers just thinking about it. Sorry.
Or we could put a hidden blade between your ribcage, Templar, if you want.
Bonjour, ça va? I hope we're not late.
No, you can go right...
Hi, Melanie. I saw you just walked in. I need a few minutes with you alone. Laetitia is on the phone and we're discussing the Kenway project.
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry about this. I'll call you when we're ready.
Shouldn't be long.
Hello? Hello? Do you have a second? Of course you do. Head to the waypoint on your map. I have another job for you. I'd like to link all the cameras in the building to a central monitoring system, but most aren't calibrated correctly. Another locked door. Not a problem. Voila. You now have level 2 security clearance. Not bad for your first few weeks. Find the camera control station first. I'll update your communicator. Ah, this is an interesting security measure. It looks like you need to find the right combination of numbers to adjust the wave. Easy enough, right? Pick a number selector, then change its value. Once you find the right combination of numbers, you should get access. It works.
And if we want information on assassins or Templars or the observatory or whatever the fuck else interests us, Olivier, you will deliver it. Full stop.
Uh-huh.
I understand that, Laetitia. I'm sorry if that came out wrong. We are not trying to be a bottleneck here, but we just don't have the resources right now to do 2 times the research.
Finding that balance is your priority. Your entertainment products are simply a means to pay the bills for larger and more important work. That's the way the world works. Dirty money buys clean hospitals. You get it?
We're on board, Letitia. Rest assured. We have our best employee working on this, but it will take time.
That means you.
Good. And thank you. The both of you. I look forward to seeing what you deliver. Until then, I'll see you at the shareholders meeting, Olivier.
Looking forward to it. Bye-bye. Tabarnak! It's a little too early for that kind of abuse, huh? Come on.
So, what's next?
We do as the lady says. Focus on the observatory.
Assassins, Templars, crazy talk. I'm curious about this shareholders meeting, though. How about you break into Olivier's office and see if you can find his schedule? Oh, what? You don't like that idea? Well, how about I blow the fucking whistle on you, hacker? I own you. What I mean is, I don't want to ruin your life, so do as I say. Now, step over to the window.
I don't want to ruin your life. The way he says that.
You can't waltz into Olivier's office through the front door, so I've opened another route. Up we go. Did you know that Abstergo was run by Templars? Oh, yes. Sounds like crackpot stuff, I know. But then again, the moon landing was faked, right? So, anything's possible. All right. Either you walk through that door or throw yourself off the terrace. Those are your options. Oh, well done, kiddo. Find his computer. Make it snappy. We're looking for the shareholders' meeting schedule. It's worth a lot of money to us.
Hey there, Royal Twix. It's going really, really good, thank you. How about you?
Be careful now. As the data moves, there are security programs constantly monitoring the data flow. You need to sneak past them, or they will destroy your data and send it back home.
About the same, Royal Twix? Well, that's good. Glad to hear that. Especially with the weekend here. Or almost here, depending. There will be a playthrough to celebrate this game's 10th anniversary where I will be reading all this stuff, but not in this one.
You sneaky bastard. A pirate through and through, ain't you? Now, get down to the lobby. There's a courier waiting. Yeah, that's right. I've been planning this for a few hours. Now, wait. The receptionist. Hold on. I'll try something.
Hello, there's a furnace present. What do you mean? I thought I got rid of all those pictures. They're where?
As gullible as ever.
Now, it sounds like the receptionist says something in English and in French, and then in English finally. And what I made out at the end, she says something along the lines of, "It's still there." So I wonder what he actually said to her, and I'd like to get to the bottom of this one day, is actually figure out what she is saying in French in return to what he is telling her on the phone. Obviously, we can't hear what he's saying to her on the phone, but if I could make out what she responds with, that would be really cool to know. So I've always been curious
now, hurry down to the lobby before I remotely detonate your earpiece.
what it is that he used as a
Don't even think about ratting me out. My tracks are covered. Yours ain't.
Did you, like the allongé? I practiced.
I think you pulled it a little too long.
Oh, come on. It's not encrypted code, for God's sakes. It's just a bloody coffee. Oh, hooray! It's our old friend.
Hey there, I just got a call about picking up another transfer.
Oh? You said you were here to see me.
Yes, that is one of the perks. Let's see it. A conference in Chicago. Very nice. Thanks for this. We'll be in touch.
Ciao, Rebecca. Text me.
Stuff it, Hastings.
Chicago, eh?
Well done, friend. Very well done. Apologies for my temper tantrum there. You are with the good guys, I promise. We'll keep you safe. Trust me. Go on back to work. We'll be in touch.
security restrictions.
It would be a shame if Olivier went to Chicago and came into contact with a certain Aiden Pierce, and that certain Aiden Pierce had actually killed him. Hey there, Inheritor. Welcome on in. You finally unlocked the Templar outfit with the 5 keys. Oh, that's cool. That's good that you did. So what do you think about the outfit? Now you're going to need 6 stones for the other armor set? Oh, cool. Yeah, I really like the Mayan outfit that you get. Actually, it's helpful because now you don't get full damage. Get fall damage. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that can be definitely a big boon. So back to Edward we go.
I've an awful feeling about this. You'll be hurt out there. I couldn't handle that.
I'll be careful, I promise. And when I'm flush with coin and set up, I'll send for you. I will.
Caroline, come away! Don't exert yourself!
I can't promise I'll come, Edward. If you leave on this fool's errand, I cannot promise anything.
Don't give up on me, Caroline. Not when I need your faith the most.
But look at that, it's actually July in real life when I'm streaming this.
Putting some shape to your sentiments?
Just a short letter home. I reckon she's past caring anyway.
Oh, you're a hard heart that should be softer.
Or soft in parts that should be hard.
And how is it you're so keen for his hard parts, Mr. Rackham?
You'd like to know my secrets, would you?
Oh, aye. Give me a small hint, like. Or a large one, if you're an upright gentleman.
Open your hand.
Oh!
Who's shooting?
Might be them ships sliding into port.
Jesus.
Inheritor, and guards can try to kill you, but it's going to take them longer now to kill you. Yeah, that always helps too as well. And especially if you're in a situation where you're trying to get away and you might only have a little bit of health left, normally, and they can get you with one shot. So it's good to have something that reduces how much damage you take. Okay, so now it will give us a recap for sequence 6, which works out well. Now, we're up to sequence 7 now. We demand a parley. Now, I don't know if the game will let me fast travel out of here at this point. I'll just test it. Unavailable. Yeah. Alright, so at the moment I'm not able to actually fast travel. Last sequence recap. Sequence 6, Shifting Sands, in which the announcement of King George's pardon to all pirates touched the ears of those in the distraught pirate republic, causing great dissension among the ranks of rogues and buccaneers there, whereupon our hero devised the idea to acquire medicines for the people of Nassau to strengthen their health and resolve should the British launch an assault, whereupon Edward Kenway and Ed Thatch, calling himself Blackbeard, searched the seas high and low for such elixirs, bringing them at the last to the shores of Charlestown in the Carolinas, whereupon they took hostages, assaulted the city, and acquired the medicines they sought. Yet here it was too that Blackbeard did announce his wish to retire from a life of roguery and theft, thus leaving Edward in a state of much glumness. Inheritor, it should let you if not move away. No, we're actually at the part of the story where the game won't let us actually leave Nassau, because Woodes Rogers has arrived with the what's his name, Commodore Chamberlain, to have a look at Nassau, and basically they prevent you from leaving the island. Now you just need to upgrade your ship. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'll be doing a Phase 3 playthrough to celebrate this game's 10th anniversary once I finish my current Assassin's Creed Origins playthrough, and I'll be going around and doing a lot of things like collecting all the treasures and that kind of stuff, but also fully upgrading the Jackdaw and taking on the legendary ships and a few other things.
Well, I'll be hanged. King George has grown tired of our shenanigans. Who's the grim fella?
That's Captain Woods Rogers. Not a man I want seeing my face.
We desire a parley with the men who call themselves governors of this island. Charles Vane, Ben Hornigold, and Ed Thatch. Come forth, if you please.
Hear about the king's pardon, I reckon.
What the hell is Hornigold doing?
Lily-livered punk!
What are you men up to?
I am grateful for your geniality, Captain Hornigold. I assumed our reception would be a troubled one.
Don't mistake my decorum for deference, Governor. I'm eager to hear what you have to say, but of uncertain mind otherwise.
Very well put. And it's a fairer shake than I expected to see from any pirate. But I promise fair treatment to all who hear me out.
Only wait a while longer, Governor Rogers.
These rascals will show their true colors in time.
Calm, Commodore Chamberlain. I have given Captain Hornigold my word that we will be equitable.
Won't do you a lick of good.
Men like him are a blight on His Majesty's reputation and a peculiar cancer afflicting the New World. The King wants them eradicated, above all else.
Is this the town square?
As close to one as we've ever had.
Incredible. It's no cleaner than a docked kennel. Captain Hornigold, please call your man.
Rackham, Vane, the governor's come calling. Bring Burgess and Corcoran as well.
Fan out, lads, and take this shanty town as if it were your own.
Aye, but the king has been particularly ineffective in bringing about this change, hasn't he? And has failed at all attempts until now.
Careful how you talk about His Majesty, Governor. You're here at his pleasure.
I have my methods, Commodore, and I expect you to honor them to the letter. Out of the way, you bastards! Go on! Our only aim here is to treat with the masters of this community. All others are encouraged to go about their usual business.
Go on, move! Go!
Commodore Chamberlain, please see that all merchants, masons, and carpenters are rounded up and brought to me this afternoon. We must see about repairing this fortress.
We should be confiscating weapons, Governor. Send these pirates a clear, strong message that the King's emissaries are not to be trifled with.
I have no wish to stir up animosity here, Commodore. And though well armed, we are outnumbered by a decent margin. Slow persuasion is our best and most efficient weapon.
Twaddle, Governor. We should sink every goddamn ship not flying the King's colours. To do otherwise projects a certain weakness in our bearing.
Silence, Commodore!
Aye, sir. Your wishes are clear as crystal.
These are the charts, Commodore. We're in position.
Governor Rogers believes he can make men of these monkeys yet. I do not. Return to your post and await my orders.
OG, you went up against the ship with a bunch of enemies and they all tried to hit you, your health bar barely went down. Nice. It's a great feeling in games where you can go through and not have too much damage taken off you. Hey there, Absolution. How's things? There's a bit of dialogue there that was cut off, unfortunately. Woodes Rogers was supposed to reiterate his plans, and the Commodore responds with, you know, whatever he says, you know, clear as crystal. So I don't know why that happened. Must be a PlayStation exclusive glitch. I don't remember it happening on the Xbox version. It goes well, Absolution. Things are going good. I'm having a good weekend so far. How's things going? It's been 1 month since I did this playthrough. Edward was told to meet Blackbeard in 1 month's time, and so I waited that amount of time in real life to continue this unique playthrough. So once we get to another point in the story where Edward gets told to meet a certain character in a certain amount of time, that's where I'll end the stream, and I have to wait that amount of time in real life before the next stream for this playthrough.
Get down! Get back here, you...
Hey Rosie, he was going to make manatee monkeys. That was a business idea that he had.
We do hereby promise and declare, in case any of the said pirates shall on or before the 5th of September, in the year of our Lord 1718, surrender him or themselves to any one of the principal secretaries of state in Great Britain or Ireland, or to any governor or deputy governor of any of our plantations beyond the sea, every such pirate and pirate so surrendering him or themselves as aforesaid shall have our gracious pardon of and for such his or their piracy or piracies by him or them committed before the 5th of January next ensuing. And we do hereby strictly charge and command all our admirals, captains, and other officers at sea, and all our governors and commanders of any forts, castles, or other places in our plantations, and all our officers, civil and military, to seize and take such of the pirates who shall refuse or neglect to surrender themselves accordingly.
Get out of the bush, you prat! You better stop here. Intruder! I need some help here! Stop the bastard! Help! Hey, you're in the shrub. Out there! Found him! Found him! And
Intruder! Help! We're not losing that battle.
Alright then, all the enemies in the fort, come at me.
Alarm! Rouse yes.
Rouse you. Ugh. What was that? Absolution? You're doing the med mission? Already done that actually. That was the first big memory that we did. Sequence 9. Bartholomew Roberts will tell Edward to meet him in 2 months' time. And so when I get to that point in the story, I'll have to wait 2 months in real life before I continue the story.
Clear shot. Hey, where do you think you're going?
OG, do you know what's funny though that this game is that we have the ability to basically make the guards go crazy with the darts? You love that you don't know. Why is this so funny when you shoot that thing and guards go crazy? Yeah, I'm quite aware that there's such thing in this game as using that. But it is funny to see their reactions, especially what they say too when they're going crazy. In Assassin's Creed Unity, there's some very funny ones that they say when they're under the influence of that.
I pray you take the prudent course, gentlemen, and accept the king's pardon as soon as your hearts allow. For until such time, all of you will be confined in Nassau. I am sorry for this. But in lieu of a public trial, this pardon is your best bet.
The governor puts it far too brightly, maggots. Take this message home. Accept the king's protection forthwith, or we will raise this town to its foundation and stretch your bloody necks.
Peace! Commodore Chamberlain, we are messengers, not executioners. Not yet.
Oh, thank you, sir. God save you.
Look on this as a stroke of fortune, lads. We should take the king's pardon and salvage what dignity we own.
Peace. I'll be hanged before I surrender to that bobbin.
Check your head, Vane. We had here a rare opportunity, a chance to take something base and shape it into a government made and maintained by men of vision. But in 2 years, we pissed it away. I won't make that mistake again.
It's truth he's telling, and you whelps can't handle it. Adieu, you forecastle-headed fuddlers. See you at the gallows.
You'll all be dead men! Bastards! I need a drink.
OG, we really Assassin's Creed Unity have said you didn't know that. Wait, you mean you know one of them betrays you in here and another one of your friends goes insane? That's true, yeah. Yeah, Rackham decides, along with the rest of Charles Vane's crew, that they should basically take over. They do a mutiny. Parlay.
Hurry up, lads! He's trying to play us!
You come back here, you mad maggot!
Okay, so the game for this sequence won't let us fast travel off of Nassau. So what I want to do is just take a little bit of a moment to loot some chests and all that kind of stuff. Because for this unique playthrough, anything that I do in terms of like content for this playthrough has to be done in this stream. I can't do it offline on a different day because then it'll mess up the date that the save file will have, so I can show at the start of the next stream that I have waited the amount of time in real life that the game said at a certain story through the character saying it, I mean. So after this stream is finished, I'll be going back to Assassin's Creed Origins to continue my torch challenge that I've been doing. I'm trying to see if I can finish that playthrough by tomorrow. And then once that playthrough is done, I'll be able to start Phase 3 of celebrating this game's 10th anniversary with my pirate playthrough. Because after this stream, for this playthrough, the next stream for the unique playthrough will be 2 months from today in real life. I need to update the automatic message as well. I forgot about that. I updated the message that you get if you put the command in for unique, but I forgot that I've also got the same information on a timer one, so I'll just edit that as well. And just for those who haven't seen the current one yet, I'll make sure to put that. Next. Hang on. Need to edit something. There we go. And go back to this other one. Alright, so the automatic message that just popped up, ignore the information in that. The next time it pops up, it'll have the same info as this command for unique has. So this stream that I'm doing now is 1 month after the last stream for this playthrough. Yeah, Inheritors, one of those things where last year, when I was thinking about what I could do to celebrate this game's 10th anniversary, I thought, it'd be cool to do a playthrough where I literally wait in real life between streams until the same amount of time has passed that the next part of the game's story takes place. Because I wasn't sure if anyone has ever done this before, but I wanted to not reveal that I was doing this until I actually started it. That's right, I forgot. Can't even fast travel where we're locked into. So since I'm playing Black Flag right now, thinking about the rumor about a remaster of this game, I don't think it needs it. I honestly think that this game, as is, still looks better than the remaster of Assassin's Creed 3. and there's only a year of difference between the release of the original Assassin's Creed 3 and this game. Oh gee, there's several things you do not like about this game though, is that the brutes and the other guards when you're running around, especially those guys know when you're hidden, they can tackle you, the regular guards. Yeah, that's another reason why having the ability to do a manual jump whenever you want actually helps in these Assassin's Creed games, because when you're being chased by those really fast enemies, if you jump before they tackle you, then they actually stop for a fraction of a time, giving you more ground that you can cover to get away from them. But you can't do that in the new games now. Okay, side eject. There we go, finally worked. I'm like, come on game, I know I literally know it's possible to do that. Oh yeah, so this was the thing here. OG and brutes are basically impossible to kill unless you're hiding. Yeah, unless you shoot them with your pistol, or you you know, smoke bomb them and then assassinate them. That always comes in handy. Or if there's an enemy that's going to shoot at you, to use the human shield mechanic with the brute and then get them shot. Keep forgetting, out of habit. Plus, it's one of those things too where it's fair enough the game doesn't let us fast travel off of Nassau, but you would think they program it so that you could actually just fast travel on Nassau from point to point. So this year will be the last year for the channel where I have stream days set aside for Assassin's Creed streams every week for the year. So next year I won't be having a locked-in day. I'll still do my annual playthroughs, and I'll still do anniversary playthroughs, and I'll still do random playthroughs I might feel like. But as for having a day set aside every week for Assassin's Creed, next year I won't be doing that. Same with Tomb Raider as well.
Good day.
Good day. Alright, so let's sell cargo. Sell all the sugar and the rum. Inherit. Another thing too is that you have to basically destroy the forts in order for you to discover the whole area of the map. Yeah, that's the other thing too, as well. Alright, so we don't really have a lot of materials for upgrading the jackdaw. So when the game actually lets me, I'm going to have to go grinding to upgrade the jackdaw a bit more. And let's sell the hunting goods that we have, the 2 crocodile skins that we got.
Good fortune attend you.
Alright, so we'll go to the Harbour Master here, and then we'll go back into the story then to do the next part. Actually, while I'm here, I may as well fill up on any smoke bombs and stuff that I need. No, don't need any. That's cool.
Next time.
With me, you have always much choice and no worries, yeah?
I see. What might you be requiring?
Alright, let's actually have a look at what upgrades we've already gotten. Alright, so we've already got the advanced hull and leveled up the broadside cannons to that level. Chase cannons, advanced ram round shot, chain shot, mortar strength, swivel strength. Alright, I'll still need to do some grinding when I can for this playthrough, getting some materials and upgrades for the ship. That way, in later parts of the story, I have less time that I need to spend grinding for the materials. I won't be fully upgrading the jackdaw, but I do want to upgrade it a bit more from what it currently is upgraded to.
Look at him. Turncoat. Makes me bloody ill to think on how many times I've put up with Hornigold and his self-righteous shite.
Verily, you are a man of principle, Captain Hornigold. A man I believe I can trust with my best ideas.
Faith, and we'll survive this, Charles, with our pride intact.
Well, that's confidence. You brewed a plan I might get a taste of?
Nassau is over, that's plain to see. I say we skip out tonight and regroup at my compound.
Fair enough. What's your angle?
The Brits have brought their supplies ashore, see? If we nick some gunpowder and pine pitch, we can build a fire ship and send it straight at the blockade, blasting it to smithereens.
Aye. We'll use Rackham's ship. You ain't a capable captain.
My conscience is clear.
Right. When you get the gunpowder, I'll secure the pine pitch.
The pine pitch.
You're not entirely overjoyed by what I've to offer. You've lost your senses.
Oh, that's great, Inheritor. You got 9 out of 16 stones for the outfit in Black Flag that you get from getting all of them. That's cool.
You there! Stop!
Oi! Stand still! Let me out!
Wait a minute. Now what?
Gotta get away, Cop!
Bro, hidey-ho.
Here's the blast!
He's off his garret.
Halt! Halt, Jack!
stand where you are! Intruder! I need some help here! I've got a line on him.
Even though the meter filled up, the game still doesn't want to grant me the fact that we looted that.
There he is!
Hey Harbinger, thank you for leaving the lurk, dude.
No need to get your drunken arse.
Oi, Edward, it's pirates! Run now if you value your lot.
Inheritor, okay, so should you upgrade the ram strength of the ship or the hull armor? Well, I'd probably go for hull armor, because personally, while I do use the ram quite a lot, I would definitely still want to upgrade the hull over the top of the ram.
Come on, boys, you're lagging.
It's this bloody hemp.
Lieutenant.
Aye, sir.
The Commodore fears a revolt is nigh. His orders are to sink every goddamn pirate ship now anchored in that harbor, tonight.
It's by the governor's wishes, sir.
This is a direct order, soldier. You will take position on the grounded galleon and await the Commodore's further orders. Is that clear?
Aye, sir.
The conniving bastard. Someone ought to slit the Commodore's throat before he gets a chance to bark those orders.
You think so?
We're dead in the water otherwise.
All right, I'll kill him.
Your brains are baked. I won't take no part in killing the Commodore. Not one of the King's men.
We can't risk our good fortune. I'll be waiting for you.
Inheritor, yeah, because you need to have more resistance when they're firing at you, right? That's what it is. That's true. Yeah, it'll allow you to take more damage.
We have information for the Commodore, an urgent matter.
Carry on.
So yeah, definitely recommend.
There's a sour blood between them two, Rogers and Chamberlain. What's the issue?
Commodore don't think much of civilians, I reckon. And there's a rumor going around that Rogers is some kind of Jacobite, or worse, that he's a Catholic.
I'd give him a skillful...
I could think of worse.
Gather those two men there. Hold, man! You lads, following lay aboard. Come
Commodore has a job for you. Down.
I heard the Commodore ranting and raving about Woods Rogers, calling him a heathen and whatnot. What's happened to set them two off?
Bushman? You don't want the governor's ire brought down on you. He's a mysterious soul.
Well, I'm much more afeard of the Commodore, in truth. He's a serious chap. No sense of humor.
Come back here, you! Hold, man! Don't lose sight of him! Look! Got a pressing engagement somewhere? Take positions and prepare to decamp on the Commodore's orders.
Aye, sir.
He's off.
Careful, Buff. You there! Stop!
Inheritor, because there's some areas already in the map that they're actually very hard for you to destroy the forts. You need to have some sort of resistance because you have the cannon's damage increase. But you need some sort of protection too, because your ship goes down easily when you're figuring those forts. Absolutely. Especially the ones that have so many guns that are firing at you. Like some have even 7 things that are firing at you.
Remember our object, lads. We're here to punch holes in every goddamn pirate ship anchored in a northern harbor. If you doubt the honor of our cause here, and if my disavowal of our coward governor's wishes causes you anxiety, then you are free to depart my vessel and stay ashore.
Tumble up there, men! Tumble up all! Prepare to lose the topsail!
That's right! Lay aloft, quick as you please!
Hurry
Already
up,
forward? Wait for my signal, please!
Bullshit. Fuck it then.
The governor's given us a pardon, Commodore. Don't a man's word mean anything in these times?
Has syphilis clouded your mind? Why scratch and claw to protect such squalor? Your parasites feeding off the industry of honest men.
Much like King George in that respect.
Know your place, peasant! You may have taken my life, but you have not improved your own by any measure.
Does some purpose keep you talking?
If not for that heathen, Governor Rogers, I'd have seen you hanged from your own cross trees. Worm. All of you.
Oi! Stand still.
Alright, so soon we will be free to fast travel, and that will allow me to do some grinding for materials for upgrading the ship a bit more. And I think I could probably get the ship upgraded to a point that will do us for the rest of this playthrough, so that in future streams for this playthrough I won't have to worry about taking time to do this. I can just focus solely on doing each part of the story as we get to it. Just want to take a moment to thank everyone who's watching the stream right now, but also people who are watching the stream, whether it's a VOD on Twitch or if it's on the YouTube archive channel that I've got set up where I export these streams to. It's all appreciated. There's certain channel point rewards I don't have active for this particular playthrough, like replaying a memory with the music only, for example, because this unique playthrough stream, I just want it to be focused on doing story content, and I don't want to repeat parts of the story that we've already played, even if it is in a different context. However, the next playthrough of Black Flag that I'll be starting Phase 3 as part of celebrating this game's 10th anniversary. For that playthrough, I'll be starting from scratch, and it'll be a pirate-focused playthrough where I'll be doing things like getting all the treasures around the place and all that kind of stuff. So I'll be starting that playthrough once I finish my current Assassin's Creed Origins Torch Challenge playthrough. The next stream of which will be after this particular stream.
The Commodore's dead. Are we ready?
We're close. We've got a problem with the galleon. There's a couple of dozen. Bloody hell. You'd raise a cloud here, louts. You sat on enough gunpowder to blow New Providence off its rocks.
Lay off me, mate. I'm well chafed.
As I was telling, squad of lobsters has commandeered our galleon. We're gonna have to clear it out before we use them cannons to blow the blockade.
Stay near the fire ship, Captain. Keep it afloat. stood on every inch of sail!
The Brits are on to us. Look there! Ahoy! All hands to stations!
Where's that blasted powder, Mundi?
Fire! Hold her in! On your mark, come out!
Douse the royals!
Incoming shooting, all right! The cabin! Put a shot right there! Let him...
Fire!
Take a shot! Right there, sir!
Don't let them sink our fire ship. That's our ace.
It's all but mains!
Crowd it all on, lads!
Fire! Get him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! See how we swim, do you?
Fire!
Weakest right there, Captain!
Fire!
More trouble, Captain! Down to the drink! Fire! Down to the drink!
How's that feel, eh?
Fire!
Look, Captain, the whole place shot
They're
there!
on the bowline to hell! Fire! Quick as we can, sir! Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out!
Fire!
Fire! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Down to the drink!
Fire!
Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out!
Fire!
More sail,
Fire!
sir! Weakest right there, Captain!
Fire!
Almost
Look,
there!
Captain, the whole place shot there!
Fire! Fire! Weakest right there, Captain!
Fire!
They're on the bowline to hell!
Fire!
Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Ready to fire!
We're ready, sir!
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Get those clues
Douse all sail!
Douse the mains! Muzzle them!
Loose main sails!
The fire ship's about to blow! Steer clear, Captain! Loose topsails, gallants and royals! Wind is shaping up for a big
Douse
blow,
the
sir!
gallants and royals!
We broke through! Get clear of the fleet now and we're home free! Mortars ready!
Fire!
Working up
We're going to hit them!
They're on the bowline to
Fire!
hell!
Fire!
Mortars there! A mighty mess there.
Burn, you bastards! They're burning up your ass, governor!
Prancing about like they took a prize.
Oh, hi, kid. You missed quite a time.
Aye. Pity about Nassau. And Blackbeard flying the coop?
Well, we'll see about Thatch. Vane's off to see him now, and I'm following soon.
This is what's left of your experiment in democracy.
Aye. We do as we please here, and we take our time doing it.
But for Christ's sake, Edward, don't anything but the stink of riches wrinkle your nose.
What's got into you, man?
Reality, mate. Reality. See that you ain't pulled into the drink by this drowning rat.
Oi! I've lived longer than most men who trod this path.
Alright, so at the start of that cutscene that we just saw, the month that it said was October. And before that cutscene, it was July. So quite a few months in the game have actually passed since that part in the story. However, for my unique playthrough, when the game says that a certain amount of time has passed in a cutscene with text, that does not mean that I had to wait that amount of time in real life before continuing the story for those. It's only literally when a character says to Edward, hey, meet me here in 2 months' time, that I have to actually wait that amount of time in real life. So there will be points in the story for this playthrough where the month will be different in the cutscene to what the previous cutscene's month might have been, but it's only when a character says to Edward, meet me here in a certain amount of time, that I have to wait that amount of time in real life. However, if you were to do a more in-depth version of this playthrough, then you could most certainly do a memory replay, maybe, but I don't know, because I think that cutscene is that, yeah, actually no, I think that cutscene is one of the ones that you can't get to trigger again on a memory replay. So now that we can actually fast travel places again, what I'm going to do now is go to the ship and look up, see what materials we might have gotten. And also check the Kenway fleet, because I can't remember what Kenway fleet stuff I must have set up in last month's stream of this playthrough. Alright, so let's go in and let's have a look at what missions. Alright, so we'll send the ship away Don't have one with enough cargo on it. Fair enough. What about this one? Nope. Aha. Alright, so let's send this ship away on that. Alright, let's go over this way. Sell. Any sugar to sell? No. But we have some rum to sell. Sell that. Alright, so I don't need to worry about upgrading the hull anymore for this playthrough. I don't need to worry about that. Broadside cannons, that would be cool, but not necessary. Same with that. Ram strength, not necessary really. Swivel strength, I do use that a lot, so we'll get that upgraded further. I've got heavy shot. Alright, so let's actually have a look at some ships that we could get a lot of reals from. Not so much worried about materials.
Captain's helm!
Loose and catch the wind!
To see Sally Brown, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Way high, Miss Sally Brown. She's lovely on the foreyard, she's lovely down below, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. She's lovely 'cause she loves me, that's all I want to know, boys. Way high, Miss Sally Brown. Oh, Captain Baker, how do you store your cargo? Row, boys, row, boys, row. Some I stow forward and some I stow after. Way high, Miss Sally Brown. 40 fathoms or more below, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. There's 40 fathoms or more. Ease off the wind!
stoppers. Where's young Tom? Dark skies and rough seas there.
Hello, Iosif. How's things? And thank you for redeeming the scene reenactment as Arnold Schwarzenegger. Thank you. No, not good. Stop. Not good. What are you doing? You burned all the food, the shade, the rum. Yes, the rum is gone. Why is the rum gone? 1. Because it is a vile drink that turns even the most respectable men into complete scoundrels. 2. That signal over 1,000 feet high. The entire Royal Navy is out looking for me. Do you really think there's even the slightest chance they won't see it? But why is the rum gone? Just wait, Captain Sparrow. You give it 1 hour, maybe 2. Keep a weather eye out, and you will see white sails on that horizon. Must have been terrible for you to be trapped here, Jack. Must have been terrible for you. Well, it bloody is now. There'll be no living with her after this. That's from Pirates of the Caribbean, The Curse of the Black Pearl. You're going sleepy, are you, Iosif? Well, I hope when you sleep next you actually get a good rest.
Some good meat for spearing here, Cap.
Trim the yards off the wind!
That's hand, lads.
Mainmast!
Ready, lads?
Hold fast! Here we go! Gotcha! The Sea Dog's hit! Ah, yes!
He's loose, Captain!
See anything yet? He's coming for us! Straight ahead!
Steady, men! This one's dangerous! Forward! Forward! Tie her down!
Hold tight, lads!
Got him!
He don't like that!
Finish him off, sir!
He's loose, Captain!
See anything yet?
Look out! Starboard bow! It's gunning for us! This one's dangerous!
There he is! Larboard bow!
The rope is holding! That's right! Tire yourself out!
He's turning the sea red!
Look at the size of him!
Well done, Captain.
I see a wreck to windward and a lofty ship to lee. A sailing down along the coast of fire!
Fresh meat here, sir! Harpoon, get out! On your...
Cannon ready!
Fire! Working on it hardy, sir! Fire! Behind the hip, sir! Take the ballast down! Fire! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Fire! 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 We're mains out! Let's go! Fire! Hit him there, sir! Put a wipe him out! Fire! Ready to fire! Fire! Weakest right there, Kevin! Fire! Shot right through there! All in the stunsail! Yeah! Get the mainsail! More reel him in, me truck! We'll stand in your boards, drinking your damnation!
fine addition to the fleet.
Alright, let's collect on the Kenway Fleet missions that were finished.
Captain's trick.
Give me some speed!
For to sail for old England, and we may never see you fair ladies again. We'll rant and we'll roar like true British sailors. We'll rant and we'll roar all on the salt seas until we strike soundings in the channel of old England. From Ocean to Scilly is 35 leagues. We hove our ship to with the wind from southwest, boys. We hove our ship to deep soundings to take. 'Twas 45 fathoms with a white sandy bottom. So we squared our main yard and
fire!
We must tread lightly. These waters are well guarded.
Almost ready, sir. Taking a hit, Captain. Fire! Reef the topsails and gallant. Fire!
Ready, sir.
Take the fire! We don't try the grapples and pull. Reel the lovers in.
The pretty one's mine, Jack. Hello, Romy.
Come! Grant them death for us!
Quicken the pace! Clues up! Ease her
Be careful,
steps!
Captain!
Trim the yards off the wind!
Captain Ransom and Darcy Scorrow! Ready to spit, sir!
Unfold mains, let's move! Haul down and clew up! Get them...
Dead ahead, sir!
Douse the royals and tops!
Crew up tops! Douse those men!
Did you bleeding hear me? I shan't warn you again. Move along then. Go down like a sack of potatoes.
Laid up in the barracks, sick wards, sweating not the yellow fever. Indigestion. Or...
You won't lose us that easily! You there! Alarm! Help me, damn it!
You're not losing us. My stuff. China.
I kill you, stinking gat! Ride on it. I've got him dead to rights.
I'll have you...
Let it away back in his hole.
Loose main sails! Haul in the stunsail! Fire! Yeah! Stun!
Ready to fire!
Got a sack type! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Come!
Fire! Cancer! Awaiting orders, sir!
Refit all top! Fire! Fire!
She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire!
Forward and take her!
Mains out, let's go! Ready to fire, sir!
Come on, you slugs! Man those ships!
Short and sail! Get off the squall! Ease off the wind! Death of you! Loose and trim too!
Topsails, gallants!
Go! Heave ho! Heave! Heave!
Hello there, Afro. Shiver your whiskey. Wait, no, not whiskey. Not whiskey. Rum. Rum, rum, rum. How's it going, Afro? Welcome.
Clues down! Catch some wind!
With what we have taken, we can improve the ship, Captain.
Gallants and royals! Fire! Fire! Navy! Captain, that's where the most gender! Shall we board it, Captain? Fire! Down to the drink! Fire! Get to place! Make him back up with his touch! Loose and catch the wind! We're ready, sir! Fire! Fire! She's vulnerable there, Captain! Ready? All but me!
You going good, Afro? Excellent. That's great to hear.
The Royals are
I'm just currently doing some grinding for upgrading some other stuff with the Jackdaw before jumping back into the story. And then I'll keep playing until we get to the next point in the story where a character tells Edward to meet them in a certain amount of time, and then I'll end the stream and then wait that amount of time in real life before resuming the story. In this playthrough, that is. Afro, on PC with high FPS, I think you see those gunners in the short cutscene firing. They fall down and ragdoll all over the place. Sometimes it is. That would look so funny. I love seeing ragdolling things in video games.
Captain has the helm.
It's kind of like a slapstick kind of thing.
Give me some speed!
And slapstick is one of my favourite kinds of humour. Same with sarcastic humour and wordplay. Absurd humour as well, I like that too. That's why I like Monty Python stuff a lot. Absurd humour is the kind of humour that is so absurd that to keep talking about how absurd it is becomes absurd by nature. And by the end of it, you start to forget what the meaning of absurd is, because it's just quite absurd to know that the absurdity of the absurdity is just so absurd. But I guess that would come under nonsense humour, which I also like.
If you growl too hard, your head they'll bust. We're all bound over the mountain. Up socks, you cocks, hand her 2 blocks. Wavy Susiana. And go below to your old ditty box. Roll down over the mountain. Oh, rock and shake, one more drag. Wavy Susiana. Oh, bend your duds and pack your bags. We're all down over the mountain.
Who's there? How did you get in? I'm a locksmith, and I am a locksmith. Now, is that something from Monty Python? Because I haven't seen all the episodes of the show. I've just seen a select few different skits, and also their movies. Oh, it's from Police Squad, is it? Cool. Yeah, it was so funny. It wasn't until many, many years later that I even realized that was the thing. Because growing up, I had seen the Naked Gun movies. And as I got older, I just thought, oh yeah, they're just Naked Gun movies. But then I found out that there was the Police Squad series, which was a prequel. Well, not really a prequel, but a prelude to those movies. You love that kind of humour? Me too as well. So funny. Then you got the kind of, you know, like... I just love when, like, literal humour as well. For a piece of cake, officer? No, thank you. I just ate. Yeah. It's like, that was a piece of cake. No, it's not. It's not a piece of cake. Yeah, it was. It was a piece of cake to open that door. No, that was a door, not a piece of cake. Come on, game, give me some ships with more metal than just 80. That's better. That ship has 150 metal.
Fire!
That's a good shot, could cripple her!
Ready to fire, Captain! Fire! They're on the ball line to hit! Down to the tree!
More enemy sails, sir!
They cannot stand against us, sir!
Fire! That one did some damage!
Enemy
Fire!
We've all got yes, but their rate of fire is dangerous!
Douse the gallants and royals! Fire! He's weak as well! Fire! Down to the tree! Unfold mains, let's move! Fire!
Hold tight,
Fire!
Look at the whole place shot there!
Fire! Clues up! Eat her themselves exposed! Fire! Ready to spit, sir! Fire! Captain Lanchamanda, she's gone! Ready to board on your mark, sir! Drag them to their doom!
Keep them off our deck! Grab them dead for us!
Afro, you hate frigates with a passion. Their volley does so much damage. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of stuff when it comes to the naval in this game that can be very damaging to your ship. Like, unless you have your hull upgraded to a certain point, how long you can hold out definitely can change.
No warship closing! Cutter! Their ancients are Spanish! They're all alone, sir!
Loose and catch the wind! Reef the topsails and gallants!
Look at the whole place shot there!
Fire! Hit it, ring! Clues down! Catch some wind! All sail! She'll take it!
Stunsails out!
Larboard! Sir! There's loot floating here! Trim the yards off the wind!
Bring in all sail! Gammon tight!
Awaiting your mark, Captain!
Warship incoming, Captain!
frigates! Spanish ensigns! Fences vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire! Ease off the wind! Fire!
There, sir! Good shot, good cripple!
Here it comes! Steady, lads! Fire! Fire!
Let's fire the grapbles and put it off, Captain! A well-placed shot there!
Fire!
We go! Ready to fire!
Shorten sail! Get off the squall! More sail!
All sail! Crowd it on!
Haul in the stunsails!
We'll be the
Don't
death
lie
of you!
about! Get to your seats and haul!
Bring them in for a steely kiss!
We'll stand in your bones, drinking your damnation.
No irá a ninguna parte.
Let out some
With what we
sail!
have taken!
Reef in, all tops!
Furl the mains! Reef those gallants!
Alright, sacrifice that so I can get this upgrade. The chase cannons. Alright, advanced mortars. Okay, so that's what I want to work towards next. So I need to get 8,000 reals, but also 300 metal. Hey there, Ronnie. How's it going, dude? How's the Comic-Con going down. Hope it's going well. Yeah, they are, Dr. Ronnie. They're definitely good. They come in handy. Ronnie, you walked over 20,000 steps today. Holy shit, dude. That is definitely a lot. That's for sure. Alright, putting these ships on these missions will give me money next stream of this playthrough. Because I definitely won't still be streaming this playthrough for 5 more hours, that's for sure. Ronnie, you had a really good time today. You saw some good friends and some interesting panels. That's really cool that you did, dude. That would have been great to catch up with those friends of yours, especially if there were any that you hadn't seen for a while. I may as well wait for these ones that only have seconds left. Alright, so 300 metal for that. And 8,000 reals. Ronnie, tomorrow you're on 2 panels. It'll be an exciting day. That'll be awesome, dude. So which panels will they be?
Captain has the helm.
Chains out, let's go! It's the White Whale!
Ronnie, you'll be on the Does the Science Matter in Middle Grade Science Fiction and the Science of Spider-Man. Oh, cool. So that's the ones that you have. So the other things that you've done then are just on other people's panels, as in like helping out, was it? Or you were going and visiting what other panels there were, just out of curiosity to see them? That sounds really cool to do panels on those. Especially with a character like Peter Parker, who is very scientifically minded. It's definitely going to be cool to get an actual scientist's perspective on that kind of stuff. Alright game, we need a ship that has a lot of metal on it. Not in the mood for doing forts, so we'll steer clear of that one. I just want to get ships with metal on it so we can build up the metal that I need for getting the next mortar upgrade, and I also need over 8,000 reals as well. Now there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Metal 137.
Fire! Yeah! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Move! Awaiting orders!
We're ready, sir!
Fire!
Mortar Scanway!
Ready to
Fire!
fire!
Sir, good shot to crippler!
Fire!
Come! We'll need the carpenter to fix that!
Fire! Fire!
She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire! Fire!
Look, Captain, a well-placed shot there!
Fire!
Here it comes! Steady, lads!
Fire!
That's bloody
Fire!
miss!
Reloading! Fire! Take a shot! Right there, sir!
They've hit us, sir! We're going to hit them!
Enemy's firing!
With a will! Take the prize! Quick and bloody!
Ronnie, okay, midnight in California, bedtime. For Ronnie, that's okay, dude. Thank you so much for stopping in for a bit. I hope that the 2 panels at Comic-Con that you're on tomorrow go really, really well. Hope you have a great time again as well. Would like to highly recommend people check out Ronnie's channel if you haven't before. He's actually a doctor and scientist in real life, working in the field of regenerative medicine, so working on cures for things like Parkinson's as well as MS. He's most recently finished a playthrough of Watch Dogs 1, his first ever playthrough of it. He wears a hat when he's streaming, and he changes what hat he's wearing depending on what game. Great streamer with a great community, and if you have any science-related questions when he's streaming, definitely recommend checking out his channel and having conversations about science-related topics. Thank you so much for being here, dude. I really hope you have a good rest and that you have a great day ahead of you tomorrow.
Fire mortars, Captain!
Shorten sail! Get off the...
Topsails, gallants! Loosen!
Fire!
They're firing mortars!
Ready to fire, sir!
All going on him up, sir!
Fire!
He's weak, he's right there, Captain!
Fire!
We let fly the grapples and board us, sir!
Yards off the wind! All in the stunsail!
Keep out of their heavy shot range!
Pull them down to hell, lads!
King Jake, thank you so much for the follow.
Look, one of the swamps that's put him on deck!
I have a shot! I need help!
Ship closing! That's the man of war, sir! Royal...
Douse all but me! Loose and catch the wind! Caution, Edward! Up! Fire! Ready to fire, Captain! Fire! Fire!
Firing mortars! There's sir! Good shot could cripple her!
Ready to fire, sir! Fire!
They're all exposed! Take the shot, sir! Awaiting orders, sir!
Fire!
Look, Captain! Well placed shot! Fire! We've been touched!
Fire! Fire! Brace yourself! Fire!
The ship is dying, Kenwood!
Fire! It is firing! Fire!
Look, the
Batten
veterans vulnerable
yourself!
there, Captain!
Fire! Fire!
No, bit off more than I could chew for that one. But at least we secured the medal on the ship that I actually finished the boarding process for. Alright, so we still need more metal though.
Loose all and trim
I've got
shot to the wind.
222, I need at least 300.
Mains up.
I dreamed a dream the other night. Lowlands, lowlands away, John. My love, she came dressed all in white. Lowlands away. I dreamed my love came in my sleep. Lowlands, lowlands away, John. Her cheeks were wet, her eyes did weep. Lowlands away. She came to me at my bedside. Lowlands, lowlands away, John, all dressed in white like some fair bride. Lowlands away, and bravely in her bosom fair. Lowlands, lowlands away, John, a
the topsails and gallants! And
no sound, no word.
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Lowlands, away, John.
Douse the royals and tops! Clew up! Clew up!
Loose tops and royals!
Then I awoke to hear the cry. Lowlands away.
Fire!
Coming in! That's it!
Working on it! Before you, sir! Fire! He's weak is right there, Captain! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Captain Lancemander's fire! Fire! That's fire! Tender! Fire! Damn! Got the angle wrong. Fire! Miss! Are the hooks tight? Fire! They got themselves exposed! Fire! Take your pair, Captain! Fire! Taking a puff, Captain! Fire! Captain! That's where the boat's tender! Fire! Got themselves exposed! They've pounded us here, sir! Ease off the wind! Let out some sail! Get the mainsails into the wind!
Sheets
Roll! Reel the levers in!
Últimas palabras.
Stronger, sir!
Douse the gallants and royals!
Furl! Furl all sail! Do you hear the news?
Alrighty then, so I should have enough to upgrade the mortar to the next level. There we go. And that's as far as I'll need to upgrade it for this playthrough. Alright. So I think I should be right for the next part of this playthrough in terms of like the stream session to not have to worry in this stream about getting more upgrades for the Jackdaw. Alright, so now we can jump back into the main story and keep playing until the character tells Edward to meet them in a certain amount of time, and then I wait at that certain amount of time in real life to continue the story next. But first I'll just recap what's happened in the story most recently before I went around grinding for materials.
Clues down! Captain, launch the mine there, she's ready to fire, sir! Fire! Captain, that's with the flags! Down fire! She's weak, you see swim, do you? Get the mains free! Clues up! Eat her step!
Down west, old ship that ever did sail, sailed on a Erich on a windy day, and we're waiting for day, waiting for day, waiting for day that we get our pay. She was built in Roman times, out together with bits of twine, and we're waiting for day, waiting for day, waiting for day that we get our pay. Nothing in a galley, nothing in a hole. Skipper's turned in with a bag of gold, and we're waiting for day, waiting for day, waiting for day that we get our pay. Our 4-foot nest, they sprang a leak here at Port Out Timbers Creek, and we're waiting for day, waiting for day, waiting for day when we get our pay. We popped our way round Scalby Nest when the wind back round to west-northwest. We're waiting for day, waiting for day, waiting for day when we get our pay. Into the umber and up to town, pump you blinders, pump us round. Waiting for day, waiting for day, waiting for day that we get our pay. Waiting for day, waiting for day, waiting for day that we get our pay.
Alright, to recap. The last sequence that we did was sequence 7, the British invasion, in which the Templar and now Governor Woodes Rogers arrived in Nassau with the Commodore Peter Chamberlain with the aim of scrubbing the city of its piratical influence, and in response it was thence that Benjamin Hornigold did take the pardon graciously and fell under the sway of the charismatic Rogers. And by contrast, here did Edward Kenway, Charles Vane, and Calico Jack Rackham resolve to take flight, leaving denizens like the Irish Anne Bonny to live once more under the British yoke. And it was here that the Commodore Chamberlain, no friend of the Templar Rogers, did concoct an order to sink all pirate ships in Nassau's harbour, yet was prevented by our hero's blade from issuing such order, whereupon the remaining pirates did ignite a fireship which, when sent to the British blockade, exploded with so great a fury as to allow our hero an escape. The fireship, Edward and Charles Vane put their plan in motion, destroy the British blockade and escape Nassau. And so we're now up to sequence 8.
I'll have them bring up more pitch.
Feel that? The trim may be off.
Set a course due north, lads. We're off to find Captain Thatch!
A great disappointment you are, Thatch. His mind's made up to stay, he says. It's a sodding. And hang all of you lot that follow this sorry bastard into obscurity.
The man's a prick. I know you're come to call me home, Kenway. And your faith in me is kind. But with Nassau done in, I feel I'm finished.
I'm not of the same mind, mate. But I won't begrudge you the state of yours.
You still looking for that sage fellow?
Aye.
Taking a prize a month back, I heard a man named Roberts was working a slave ship called the Princess. Might want to see about it.
The Princess. Cheers, Thatch.
Oh, don't sit there like a barrel of wet fish. We're celebrating my retirement! Uncork this man's breakfast!
Save us a few bottles, eh?
I like how this dude is supposed to be spying on the pirates here, and yet he's so fucking obvious and suspicious right there. It's like, what an idiot. Like, he could have at least been hiding, like, near a tree or something.
Yes? You want something?
Hello? Thatch! Lieutenant! You out here?
What? Stay here. Shoot anything that moves.
There was a deserter among them who recalled my face. I sliced into his gullet before any word left his lips.
Anybody see you?
Don't think so, sir. But I reckon Kenway suspects something. He don't miss much.
Tell me about the beach.
A fair gathering, sir. Most too drunk to stand.
That will suit our purpose. Tell me about Edward Finch. What sort of man is he?
Yeah, Bulba. I didn't see him.
I don't know how I managed to get away with that.
It's Thatch, sir. At least that's what he calls himself. But he's a mad bugger, he is. Cracked as a glass teapot, sir.
Details, man. Stop talking in gibberish.
Well, sir, he likes his drink, for instance. Only he makes them queer. Takes the usual rum flip and fills it with half a weight of gunpowder to top it off.
Did I hear you were right? He drinks gunpowder?
Aye, sir. Just for show. And only last week, he rounded up a score of his crew and bade us sit in the hold of his ship while he burnt off sulfur and other sickening minerals. We just sat there like it was one of a million pits of hell and nothing less ordinary.
Good God! What the hell for?
Like to test his crew is all. Tease out their fitness and what. Of course, it always turned out he was the fittest of the lot. Thought for a moment I'd die there. Bloody savages.
Have no fear, soldier. This will be the end of them. Come on. It's time. Quickly, send the signal. And remember always this day.
What the devil?
Today we send the king's finest to their graves!
Tops! Gallants! Royals! Studs!
Walsh!
Fire!
Almost ready, sir. Awaken your heart, Captain. Their fearful flag to us, sir.
Fire!
Concentrate on the task at hand, sir!
Fire!
Order, sir!
Douse the gallants and royals! Fire!
Look, Captain, the whole place is up there!
Fire! Fire!
It's all exposed! Take the shots up!
Fire!
There, sir! Good shot could cripple
Fire! Ease off the wind!
Foremost gallants in!
Bring them in for a steely kiss!
Mosca is door!
Take the prize! Quick and bloody!
My magic! Your blood will flow!
We've knocked them on the heads! Except 3 or 4! Let's jump aboard and cut them to pieces! Bury them all, boys! Take no guff! I'll cleave you lengthwise, maggots! How you be doing, Edward, my lad? I'll not fall here today, bastards! Come at me! Can you fight free, lad? Can you make it clear? Here's the path to perdition!
As much sail...
Sails loose and stays tight!
Grappling hooks away! Let's to the prize!
Hey, soon have you kissing my anger, boy!
Come on, then! Come on, the heads! Except 3 or 4! Let's jump aboard and cut them to pieces! Bury them all, boys! Take no guff! I'll cleave you lengthwise, maggots! How you be doing, Edward, my lad? I'll not fall here today, bastards! Come at me! Can you fight free, lad? Can you make it clear? Here's the path to perdition! Can we? Here! In a world without gold, we might have been heroes!
devil curse me! Where's the jackdaw?
What a fat, sir. Did he fall? Captain?
He drinks damnation.
Crowd on every... Main...
Whiskey for my Johnny-O. I drink whiskey when I can. Whiskey, Johnny, I'll drink it out of an old tin can. Whiskey for my Johnny-O. Whiskey gave me a broken nose. Whiskey, Johnny, whiskey made me pawn my clothes. Whiskey for my Johnny-O. Whiskey drove me around Cape Horn. Whiskey, Johnny, it was many a month when I was gone. Whiskey for my Johnny-O. I thought I heard the old man say, whiskey, Johnny, I'll treat my crew in a decent way. Whiskey for my Johnny-O. A glass of grog for every man. Whiskey, Johnny, and a bottle for the shanty man. Whiskey for my Johnny-O.
Captain, these waters are closely watched by our enemies.
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
So Thatcher's been topped. Fuck's sake.
He was outnumbered. I couldn't reach him.
Devil damn the man he was faced, but his heart was divided.
It's hard to let go of the life you know best.
My own idiot father liked to brag about how he meant to purchase a ship of his own. I'll get a privateering contract, Charlie. Your old dad'll be a captain. Drowned in a whiskey bottle before he ever left shore. Right, Kenway. Been musing on this plan of yours. This observatory you're always going on about. How do we know it exists?
We find a slave ship called the Princess. Aboard should be a man called Roberts. He can lead us to it.
Well, them slavers work for the Royal African Company. Find one of their ships and start asking some questions.
What's our course, Captain?
We're looking for slave ships. Any that work for the Royal African Company.
You don't mean to traffic human cargo now, do you?
No, Jesus, Addy. You know me better than that. We're only after information. Looking to find where the Princess docks in her spare time.
The Princess? A slave ship?
Right. Blackbeard told me there's a good chance we'd find the Sage aboard her.
Hey, Cheesy. There was indeed, yeah. I just love how they did Blackbeard in this game. Really
Captain,
liked.
Vane's just sunk a merchant schooner.
Damn! Can't that animal stay the course we agreed to?
Floater here, sir! Think he survived?
Yeah, James Kidd, aka Mary Read. Or the other way around it should be. Mary Read, also known as James Kidd. Great character as well.
To larboard, sir! Sir! There's loot floating here!
Don't sink that slaver ship, Kenway. There's hundreds of innocent men aboard.
I know.
She spooks, Captain! The slaver ship is running!
Damn fool! I'll get us in close.
Fire! Fire!
Wind is shaping up for a big blow, sir. Damn that Captain Vane. He's unloading everything he has.
He'll sink it if he's not careful. We'll get closer.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
This gale's got teeth, Captain.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Vane's dead in the water.
I'm taking us close.
Lay aboard, boys! Fast as you are! All clear! Pull away!
Unfold, mates! Let's move!
Chase those bastards down, Kenway. I'll murder the men who stole my ship.
Remember what we're after. If we time it right, it's our force to our advantage.
Ready to spit, sir! Fire!
You will break us apart!
Fire!
Ready to fire, sir!
Fire!
Damn!
Fire!
Got the angle wrong.
Let out some sail!
Foolish!
Incoming fire! Fire!
Vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire!
Aye! Enemy fire!
You end here.
Goes all but me! Yo, heave-ho! Heave!
We're going over. Find the captain.
Come at me, Roysters! You scurvy maggot brains!
Guns and steel aren't louder than sticks and spittle, Vane.
I've more than enough of all that.
Just find the captain.
¡Atacad por ambos lados!
This captain claims the princess sails out of Kingston every few months.
Right. We'll set a course.
You made ash of my sails and rigging, jackanapes. You owe me a share. Oh! Damn it, Vane!
Oh, Charles, what a surly devil you are.
Don't fuck with me, Jack.
Oh, but it's my mandate to fuck with you, Charles. Lads! See, the boys and I had a bit of counsel while you were wasting time with this lot. And, well, they figured I'd be a fitter captain than you reckless dogs.
I'll cut you another cunt, Tracer!
This one I figure I might sell for a tenner down in Kingston, but with you two grog blossoms, I can't take any chances.
You regret this day, Rackham.
I regret most of them already. Tie them up! Cast them off.
I'll gut you, Jack Rackham! I'll open you up, I'll tear out your organs, and string a bloody loot with them!
Stop your goddamn howling, Vane! There's no bloody use!
Well, well, the fearsome Edward Kenway speaks, eh? Pray tell us, Captain, how to quit this predicament. And tell us what genius you have for sailing a boat with no sails and no rudder.
Shut your gob!
Cheesy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's awesome of you. Thank you. Bye-bye, balls. Eyeballs. And, I guess, musket balls.
Keep still now. I'll take these oysters you've ordered.
You mad sap. This island's crawling with food if only you'd care to look for it.
Yeah, I am looking, Louts. Found some just here. Don't Don't come following now. Do you hear me? Don't come looking for me.
Wretched fool.
Oh yeah, Cheesy, the captain of the other ship getting shot in the nuts, yeah.
To the king and a lasting peace. The faction and the wealth increase. Come, let us drink it while we have breath. For there's no drinking after death. And he that will his health deny, down among the dead men, down among the dead men, down, 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 down among the dead men, let him lie.
Cheesy, you felt sorry for Vayne as he went down to madness. Absolutely, you know. It's a shame that he ends up going that way. And he never recovers from it, you know. Like, even when we see him later, he's still very much just messed up completely.
Go dance with the fishermen and their dories, Kenway! This island's mine! Come at me, and I'll cap you, bastard! It was your bloody imagination that landed us here, Kenway! I'll be damned if I let that mind make one more decision for me!
Will you not talk to me, Vayne? Are you fixed on this madness?
Madness? Nothing mad about a man fighting to survive, is there?
I mean you no harm, you corker. Now let's work this out like gentlemen.
Oh, God! I've got a bleeding headache on account of your jabbering. Now stay back and let me live in peace.
I would if you stopped filching the food I gather and the water I find.
I'll stop nothing till you paid me back in blood. You was the reason we were out looking for slavers, and you was the reason Jack Rackham took my crew.
Jeez, you don't know why, but this is the first game that's made you tear up, and EC Ember's the first short film to tear you up too. Yeah, it's just a testament to how even when we know that we're experiencing something fictional, if the story and the characters and the situations really, really invest us a lot, we can definitely still feel the kind of emotion that you would probably feel in real life if it was a real event happening. It's just amazing what our minds can do when we're consuming something fictional.
Vayne! Face me, man!
I said not to follow!
Jesus, you've lost your head, man!
It's a fair exchange for finding these flintlocks and grenados.
Listen, Vayne, we can hunt with those guns.
And I mean to! I'll blow you to hell! Not dead yet! Here! bloody fairy stories got us into this mess, Kenway. And I'll be damned if I let you drag me into another.
You keep this up, and I'll have to kill you, Vayne.
Bloody try, by all means. It's either you or me who's leaving this island alive, Welsher. Because I'm not going to sail again in a world cursed by your ugly mug. I'll flush you out. Bloody rags will be all that's left of you, Kenway! No escaping me! You can't hide, Kenway! Not dead yet! Here! Blow off some limbs!
You goddamn fucking knave, Vayne!
Nancy boy! You only done half the fucking job.
Fucking hell. Is this my reward for believing the best about men? For thinking that a bilge rat like you could muster up some fucking sense once in a while? Maybe Hornigold was right. Maybe the world does need men of ambition to stop the likes of you from mucking it all up.
Or maybe you just don't have the stones to live with no regrets.
Don't save me a spot in hell, Shanka. I ain't coming soon.
It's interesting, Edward's speech there, because he is kind of like in the middle between the Assassins and the Templars, but also between the way that, as a pirate, he has been living his life versus what Hornigold has decided to do. And it doesn't necessarily mean that he's decided that he's going to go and try to go the path of Benjamin Hornigold. But it's a point where the character is questioning whether or not that should be something that he does as well. And I like it in stories where a character sort of like questions themselves, because it just goes to show that sometimes you can be torn between multiple things at once. And I'm sure that there's situations that everyone can sort of think of at some point in some context in their life where they sort of thought to themselves, should I do this or should I do that? You know, and the simple fact of thinking about what you should do doesn't necessarily mean you've decided. It just means that you're going through the thought process and working it out as to whether or not it's something, you know, should I do this? Or maybe I should do this, or maybe I shouldn't do that, or maybe it'd be better to go and do this instead of that, you know, those kinds of things. So that's really what Edward is sort of like, just questioning there is, you know, maybe the way that things should go is this way, and maybe I should be better off following that path and not the one that I've been following up until now.
Stealing a fishing schooner single-handed. Damn canny, Captain.
As is taking back my brig from this pillock. Once again, I thank you both.
This Billy Huff didn't last 2 months with your ship before he came limping back to Nassau. Took the pardon straight away.
I had to, lads. That Rogers was onto me from the first.
Hold your tongue, Rackham.
So what now? Still chasing your elusive fortune?
Aye, and I'm close. I've heard the Sage is sailing out of Kingston on a ship called the Princess.
Put your ambition to better use, Kenway. Find the Sage with us.
I've no stomach for you and your mystics, Mary. I want a taste of the good life. An easy life.
No one honest has an easy life, Edward. And it's aching for one that causes the most pain. All right, Rackham. Back to retirement.
Okay, so the cinematic there said that it was now May. The last time we saw a cinematic that said what month it was, I think it said October. Now obviously this unique playthrough doesn't take note of when a cutscene says how much time has passed. It's only when a character literally says to Edward, meet me here in a certain amount of time, that I myself in real life have to wait that amount of time before continuing the game story. So it's only those moments that I'm keeping tabs on, and only those moments I have to wait that amount of time. However, I'm sure that there would be a way to do a playthrough where you literally wait until it's like the same month, if you want to. But I'm only doing it to the extent of when a character literally says, meet me here in a certain amount of time. A character just mentioning that a month has passed since I saw you last doesn't count. It has to be them directly telling Edward, hey, meet me here in 2 months' time. And then I have to wait 2 months of real time before I continue the story from that point.
Spare a moment, Captain.
Captain's home.
Something I can assist with? Most satisfactory.
Do you need to vanish, friend?
So this character that's going to talk is played by Dan Jeannot, who plays Arno in Assassin's Creed Unity. He also plays a character named Pierre in Assassin's Creed Valhalla's Siege of Paris DLC. And in Assassin's Creed Unity, of course, all the French people have English accents, including Arno. However, the character of Pierre in Assassin's Creed Valhalla Siege of Paris, Dan Jeannot actually did a French accent for that character. So if you're curious to know what Arno would have sounded like if he had a French accent, not an English accent, then if you go to YouTube and look up Pierre Assassin's Creed Valhalla, you'll probably find a cutscene or something, or a video with that character speaking. Cheesy, which voice actor did Ezio Auditore? So Roger Craig Smith did Ezio, and he also does a couple of cameo appearances in this game. One of them is a narrator for Abstergo. When you find those videos where Abstergo talks about potential assassins that they could create entertainment products out of, and determining whether they're viable or not, he does the voice for the dude who narrates those videos. And he also plays the Italian diplomat later in the story that you have to assassinate as well.
What news are they? This Barjon works for the Royal African Company. Tell him what you told me.
I haven't seen the princess for 8 weeks or more, meaning she may soon be back.
What else?
I thought this buck belonged to the other men who was asking about the princess this morning. So I told him that...
What other men?
Haughty sailor in plain rags, and a gent with a scar just here.
Where have they got to?
Staying just round the corner, they said.
I grow tired of chasing these fantasies of yours, Edward. As does the crew.
Hang in there, man. We're getting close.
Hey, have a care.
You heard me.
Oh, really, Stan? Holy shit. I didn't know that. I didn't know that Roger Craig Smith plays himself in his real life and does a very good job. 10 out of 10. Exactly. That's amazing.
Are you stupid? Come back here.
Break them. Have to give him another one. Silence them. Well done!
Grind them to dust. Show them.
Cheesy, that's pretty epic. Love your knowledge in the lore of AC. You still need to extend your knowledge more in it. You're a big fan, but still carrying on finding out more as you play the games you've never played before. Oh yeah, and the other thing is too, like, there's definitely a lot of lore that I've either forgotten myself and would need to refresh, especially when it comes to reading database entries, because it's been probably 2 or 3 years, I think maybe, since I've done a playthrough where I've worried about reading all the database entries for characters and events and stuff. But the benefit that I've had of replaying the games multiple times throughout a year is being able to keep certain things fresh and that kind of stuff. But sometimes I won't remember something until I'm actually playing the game, and then something triggers a memory of a piece of information, and then I'm able to talk about that kind of stuff. But I think sometimes too, repetition helps a lot as well with certain things, especially when you have games where you're just doing the story a lot of the time. And sometimes I just do the story, I don't focus on doing the side stuff as well. Hey there, Barnes, good evening to you. How's things going?
Making a run for it. Now they're down.
Halt! You!
Antelope!
Seen fiercer shit.
Just ran straight past him.
Stop, I want to talk.
Have you alerted the men? We're short on time.
Aye. There'll be 2 soldiers waiting for us at the crossroads.
Very good.
If you don't mind me asking, sir, what's the meaning behind these blood samples we're taking?
Torres tells me that blood is required for the observatory to properly function.
How do you mean, sir?
If one wishes to use the observatory to, say, spy on King George, then one would require a drop of the king's blood to do so. In other words, a small sample of blood gives us access to a man's everyday life.
Does Torres mean to spy on me, then? For I've just given him a sample of my blood.
As have I, Captain Hornigold, as will all Templars. It is a measure of insurance.
And trust, I reckon.
Yes, but fear not. Torres has shipped our samples to a Templar safe house in Rio de Janeiro. We will not be the observatory's first subjects, I assure you.
Aye, sir. I suppose it's a small price to pay for what the Templars have given me in return.
Precisely.
Governor, when you hunted pirates in Madagascar, what methods worked best?
I believe it was my charisma that persuaded them. Violence and threats should always be a last resort. In Madagascar, I offered those pirates a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless but free men, or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Just as you did in Nassau.
Precisely. A pity Commodore Chamberlain did not live to see my thorough success.
It's not like you to gloat, Rogers.
We all deserve a moment, don't we?
It'll be Boston this time. I have a contact there who's not so fickle, you might say. Regardless, they all want this cargo, so it should be profitable.
Never could do for the man myself.
Hello there, Carbon. Good morning to you as well. I hope it's going good.
Intelligent thing you have to say to each other? I think you've had enough.
Don't need your hair
Remember, be most charitable when the faithful come. The splendorous raiment acquired by God and his servants is proof of
Oh, nice, Carbon. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, and you have 2 more weeks before you go on vacation. That's so cool, Carbon. I hope that those 2 weeks go fast, so you can get to enjoy the vacation when it arrives.
Grandmaster, welcome. Buenas noches. The princess was taken by pirates 6 weeks ago. And so far as we know, the Sage Roberts was still aboard.
Very good. It is something, no? And what measures are we taking to recover the princess from these pirates?
Captain Hornigold has dispatched some of his best men to ensure the Sage's capture.
What of the Sage's present location? Do we know?
Africa, Your Excellency.
Africa? By God. The winds do not favor that route.
I concur, Grandmaster. I should have sailed there myself. One of my slave galleys would be more than capable of making a swift journey.
Slave galley? Captain, I asked you to divest yourself of that Sikh institution.
I failed to see the difference between enslaving some men and all men. Our aim is to steer the entire course of civilization, is it not?
A body enslaved inspires the mind to revolt. But enslave a man's mind, and his body will follow on. Naturally, efficiently.
A fair point, Grandmaster.
Remind me, where in Africa are we looking?
Principe, sir, a small island.
We've sent 2 of our best men, Burgess and Cochrane. Privateers with fast ships and firm hearts.
Edward Kenway! Imagine my surprise at seeing your jackdaw anchored there. Have you heard all you came to hear? Will you now rescue the Sage from our clutching hands?
A pox on you, traitor! You sold us downriver.
Because I found a better path. The Templars know order, discipline, structure. But you never could fathom these subtleties. Goodbye, old friend. You were a soldier once, when you fought for something real. Something beyond yourself.
Stop that dragon! Keep dreaming, you dumb cur!
You know, I did not even notice that, Carbon. So did that happen in the actual cutscene? Or did that happen before the cutscene started?
No trouble on the afternoon. Captain's home.
Loose all and trim.
Carbon, it happened at the very beginning of the cutscene. The guy jumped from the ship down in the water. Holy shit. I've seen people on the Jackdaw jump off and land in the water before, but I haven't seen that happen during a cutscene. It's funny when stuff like that happens. Those are the kind of glitches that I don't mind in video games. The ones that don't mess up anything, they just add humour. So I think the next memory will be the one where Edward gets told to meet in 2 months' time. But in any case, we're getting close to the point where I will end this stream and then resume this playthrough in real life 2 months later after today.
Johnny with 40 months' pay. Hurrah, boys, we're homeward bound. Well, meet these fly cows and we'll ring the old bell. Goodbye, fare ye well. Goodbye, fare ye well. And with them duties we'll raise Mariel. Hurrah, boys, we're homeward bound. We're homeward bound to the gals of the town.
Yeah, Carbon, yeah, this unique playthrough is that one. It's only when a character says a certain amount of time. There are moments in the game where the cutscene text will say that it's a different month from the last part of the story, but I'm not worrying about that aspect. It's just when a character literally says an amount of time for Edward to meet them. Okay, so what memory is this? Ah, yes, this is the memory. Trust is earned.
What's our course, Captain?
Principe, Quartermaster. We're sailing for the coast of Africa.
Stan, you made a meme, did you? That's cool. Oh, that didn't come through, Stan. If you wanted to whisper me the link, I can then post that in chat for you.
Hey! Come to play!
Look at the whole place shot there!
Fire!
We be touched!
Fire!
There's a good shot to cripple
Fire!
line to head!
We're ready, sir!
Fire! He's vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire! Reef the topsails and gallant!
There's a good shot to cripple
Fire! Get the mainspring!
Look, Captain, the whole place shot there!
Fire!
Do we board her now?
Yeah, it appears as asterisks.
The pretty one's mine, Jack. Hello, lovey.
Fire! Full exposed, take the shots up! Hold her in!
Every last scrap of duck on the wind.
More sail! Give me more sail!
We're headed straight for land, sir.
Surely we are nearing our goal.
I'm off to find Roberts.
Don't stay long. The crew's getting restless out here.
Now that is so damn funny. Escape the area and hide. Whoa. Edward is like, this is worthless. Makes me think too of the hint that the game throws up where it says enemies will become suspicious when they see a dead body. It's like, really? Who would have thought? I thought they would have just considered it part of the decorations. Ah, so that's where it's from. Is it Carbon? Yeah, I didn't realize the actual source of the images itself. Stan, we don't hide. Well, at least for the games that have chain kill. That's it. Want to see the chain kill in all its glory. I don't know why Edward wanted to climb up that, but in any case, let's bring all these enemies over this way. Let's see if this cutscene will auto trigger. Edward, angle man. There we go.
Captain Kenway. Yet another dire situation, Roberts. We really must stop meeting like this.
Stop tailing me and your wish had come true.
There's no need for this. You know I'm as good as my word.
Our Captain Howell was killed today in a Portuguese ambush. Headstrong fool. I warned him not to go ashore.
It was orchestrated by the Templars Burgess and Cockram. The same sort that took you to Havana.
Ah, I see now there is no escaping the Templars' attention, is there? I suppose it is time to fight back.
I do like the sound of that.
And I know just how I'll do it. But these men, Burgess and Cockram, they cannot be allowed to leave with word of my escape.
They won't. Count on it.
If you spot any men from my crew, do them some kindness and send them here.
I'll do all I can.
Take only what you can carry, maggots. We're not waiting on no one. Put some muscle in that bustle or we're leaving you behind. You done us good, Kenway. Proved yourself a true bravo. And for what? His own bloody pride.
You stepped in the path of my prize. Not a thing a man should do.
A cocksure, Cully. Just like Hornigold said.
That Templar scab means nothing to me. None of you do.
And you're worse for it, Kenway. It were the Templars who took us in when all else went to shit. Not our king. Not our country. The Templars. The Templars is our family. Where's yours?
In honest service, there are thin commons, low wages and hard labor. Yet, as gentlemen of fortune, we enjoy plenty and satisfaction, pleasure and ease, liberty and power. So what man with a sensible mind would choose the former life, when the only hazard we pirates run is a sour look from those without strength or splendor? Ha! Now, I have been among you 6 weeks. And in that time, I have adopted your outlook as my own, and with so fierce a conviction that it may frighten you to see your passions reflected from me in so stark a light. But if it's a captain you see in me now, aye then, I'll be your bloody captain.
Yeah!
For I have dipped my hands in muddied waters, and, withdrawing them, find 'tis better to be a commander than a common man! Oh, you flatter me with your persistence.
I'm looking for the observatory. Folks say you're the only man that can find it.
Hopes are correct. Despite my distaste for your eagerness, I see in you a touch of untested genius. I'm Bartholomew Roberts.
Edward.
I've no secrets to share with you now. But if you'll lend me your aid, in 2 months' time west of the Leeward Islands, well, it's there you'll get some answers, I promise you.
Alright, so there we go. Edward is told to meet him in 2 months' time, which means 2 months from today, I'm going to be doing the next part of this story. I just want to go past this screen just to see where it lands us. I'm pretty sure it won't throw us straight into the next memory. If it's a present day section, that'll be perfect. Enemies become suspicious when they see a dead body. There we go, speaking of that a moment ago. So it does that. Alright, so if we go quit and exit the Animus, I'll just go in to the Animus just to test, because it looks like it goes straight into that cutscene, which will be 2 months after that. So I need to make sure that I can actually go in and cut that cutscene off before it plays through. Good. Alright, so it's going to throw me into that every time. September? Excellent. Cool. So I'll go to exit the Animus, and then if I quit the game when outside the Animus, it should hopefully mean that when we load it back up, I can, I'll be put here. But I just want to test that, just so I know it works for sure. If it puts me outside of the Animus again, then that's good. No, it doesn't. Alright, so I need to make a note of that, so that in the next stream, okay, in the next stream 2 months later, alright, so in that case, now that I know it does that, I'll still exit the Animus now, just to be safe. I made a note for myself to make sure that I actually pause that cutscene at the start of the next stream in 2 months' time. For this playthrough, I am doing another Black Flag playthrough, but for this unique one, I have to wait for 2 months to pass before jumping back into this playthrough on this save file. Alright, so it's the 22nd for me, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would make it the 9th of September that the next stream will be. Actually, no, that would be the 16th of September. Yes, that'll be the 16th of September. Sorry, chat, I will catch up in a moment. Just need to make sure I take note of the dates. So the next stream will be September 16, 2023. Stan, well, thanks for the stream. Carbon, there we go. September, yeah, so it ends up being September the 16th, because I am looking at, in terms of weeks. So in 8 weeks' time, after today, it'll be the 16th. Thank you so much, Barnes. Thank you for being here too. Stan, what's the theme for the next playthrough? So Phase 3 is going to be a pirate playthrough. I'm going to have Edward, as early as possible, wear the Edward the Legend pirate outfit for the whole playthrough. We're going to go and get all the treasures in the game. We're going to get all the sea shanties. We're going to get all the forts done, all the privateer contracts done. We're going to get all the messages in the bottle. We're going to get all the what else? I actually have a list of stuff with that, but I wanted to do something that was more focused and because it's very, very, very difficult to judge when I can do a 100% playthrough. I've decided not to do a 100% playthrough because it's quite difficult to get everything what's needed. So, yeah. So, I'll be taking over all the forts, looting all the treasure chests, finding all the treasure maps, collecting all the sea shanties, finding all the messages in a bottle, completing the privateer contracts, defeating the legendary ships, and fully upgrading the Jackdaw. So that'll be the focus for Phase 3 of celebrating this game's 10th anniversary. Sounds amazing, very good thinking. Yeah, it's good to sort of like just separate the playthroughs with one single kind of focus. I'll still obviously be doing the story from start to finish, so it won't be just doing the other stuff and then ending the playthrough. I will be doing the story from start to finish as well. But this is the end of this stream for this unique playthrough. The next stream as part of this playthrough will be on the 16th of September. So I'm literally waiting 2 months in real life to do the next part of this game's story for this unique playthrough, because we were told to meet Bartholomew Roberts in 2 months from where I just ended the story for this stream. So I'll be back with another Assassin's Creed stream after I finish this one. I'm going to be continuing my Assassin's Creed Origins Torch Challenge playthrough, and I'm going to take a 15-minute break before I come back with that. So I just want to thank everyone so much for watching this unique playthrough. And yeah, the next stream for this playthrough will be the 16th of September, and the next stream you'll see from me in 15 minutes time will be Assassin's Creed Origins to continue my Torch challenge that I'm doing with that. I hope that everyone has a good one. For those who won't be able to make it back for the next stream, that's completely fine. Thank you for watching this one. You'll definitely be able to find it in the past broadcast. Also, I need to get into the habit of actually doing this, but I always forget. I actually have a YouTube channel where I archive all these streams that I do. I started that process this year, so I need to get the link to that as well. There we go. So that's my YouTube channel where I export all the VODs from Twitch. So you can definitely go there to see the other parts of this unique playthrough. Barnes, hello Bins, you would like a warm bath. Thanks everyone for watching. I'll be back in 15 minutes with Assassin's Creed Origins.